Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to more Enderal. I am, of course, BogMod. So I did, I've done some off-screen stuff. So that's neat. So obviously, we look here, right? I've gained some levels. I've got some points. I've enhanced some of my stats. For example, one-handed up to 48. To 46, but it's pretty good. My rhetoric skill, I'm really talky. I can talk. Oh, how I can talk. Got some more heavy armor. Got more magic. A little more stamina. A few things like that. Good stuff. Got some memory points. I haven't used them yet. I'm not sure where I want to spend them yet. I've also so I've got some better armor now. I got rune armor. I was able to buy that at a shop. And I've got some superior starling gauntlets, which are fancy. So my armor rating is up to 157 now, which is very nice. I got some new magic, especially a particular spell. It's doing very good for me. My Summon Soil Elemental. Summons a level 18 Soil Elemental, which I've been having great success with. As I went and I finished exploring, I was like, alright. The Heartland is just full of stuff. I'm going to knock out the Heartland. And I did. I just explored it, and I found all the things, and I killed all the things, and I got all the loot. And it was fun. And I got a lot of money. So, now, I'm going to go get revenge on the Petrified, I've decided. And they are in... I have to go to the harbor first. I will need my horse, and I'll need to put it on my... What quest that I'm doing? Errand boy. So, with that, we can go do... There we go. We can ride east. So yeah, with my better gear and my new spells, I feel confident about this fight. Out of my way, peasants!
Yes?
Ah, why must my horse go through the ground? Oh, it's a magical phasing horse. Out of my way, peasant! Oh. Ah. Well, this is why they call him Whirlwind, is because he can fly. He can hover in the air. Physics is for lesser beasts, not for him. I've also improved my fancy home, which I will show off later. Perhaps after I slay these fools who slayed me once. Alex, welcome to the stream. So let's get that soil elemental out of here. See? See how much better things were with that soil elemental? Grilled leek. Now, where did you go, Whirlwind? There you are. I also managed to find more ice claws, so I can carry even more stuff. It is fantastic. Alright, so this is about where they were, because there's that structure, and there's the lady statues. Alright, let's drop a quick save, just in case things don't go as well as I hope. Yep, there they are. There they are! There we go. Come to me, my elemental! Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's definitely different. But I did kick their ass. Which I think is the important part. Hello. Defeat robbers and can report to... Yes. I will indeed loot them. Was this caravan all of one person? It would appear to be the case that the caravan was all of one person. Okay. You know, since I'm already out here, I wanna explore a little bit. There's a seaport that way. The elemental. Thanks, buddy. He's such a good friend. So there's a path up that way. We are headed east. So look at him. Just shooting lightning off against my enemies. I don't think I did. I have an elemental shooting lightning.
Like the bite of a flea.
Ow. Alright, well that... Maybe I got a little cocky there. It's funny you say burn for this. As I have a mace. And fire spells. Oh. There's still enemies around here. An archer, it seems. I'll just make sure I capture... Or, capture. I loot all of their corpses. Also, let's charge up my mace. Double archers. Ow. No, that's not going to work. Oh, they shot through that tree. They shot through that tree. That was cheating. But you know what? Let's try that again. I feel confident we can do it. We can take them on. My critical hits don't always... Oh, poison! Didn't realize that. And things have been going so well for me. Let's try that again. Because now, I feel like that was just me being a not smart man. But I could totally win that fight. I just need a fresh elemental. A frelemental. Elefresh? There we go. Hello, Mr. Elemental. See? Friendly elemental saves the day. My elementals are the good kind. The friendly kind. I'm going to eat a... So like I said, I want to take on that thing. And to do that, I want a new elemental, I think. I agree, buddy. Let's have some lightning-based fun.
Like the bite of a flea.
Where'd my elemental's still alive. I have more. And bam! There. Haha! Who's left? One left. Yes. Hit it with the lightning. There we go. See? Victory! They're all using rune gear now, though. So we're definitely fighting a higher class of foe. But that's okay. Because we made it to their base. See? Nap. Pyrian armor. Take that. Silver steel battle axe. Ooh. Soul gem. Shock. Get their potions. Oh. Add a little jewelry box. I apparently went too far. There we go. There we go. Extra bow damage, extra 200 attack damage. Oh, my elemental exploded. Oh, there's a boat. I suppose I should check out the boat. The Smuggler's Harbor. Okay. I'm gonna need to buy new lockpicks at some point. I'm going through them. Alright, well, looks like I have gotten this immediate zone. Well, there's another building there. Just a lookout. Ah, shame. Well, there's a stone structure that way. What are you, buddy? Oh, hello. More ancient wall. It appeared to be... Oh, get some juniper. It appeared to be just that. An old section of wall. Into this sandy region. And that's a... That's a panther! That's two panthers. Yes, blast it! Blast it with your lightning! Ooh. Alright. Panthers. They're a thing, apparently. They're like wolves, but bigger and badder. And I don't like that. Apparently moving into a sandy zone. Alright then, with that in mind, let us all return to Ark. I bought a bunch of scrolls, so we can do this. Ooh, that's not the button I wanted. There we go. Cast the spell. I can show off my fancy new home on screen now.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
So first things first, let's return
Many of you may have
to...
heard it already.
Monsieur?
Let them know about the caravan that was tragically killed. Tragically.
My sir.
At the Golden Sickle. Right, I got bad news.
What bless?
Yeah, it was everyone's dead.
I beg your pardon.
They made it to a clear near the desert. 2 people took out the entire caravan. Yeah, there was 1 person as far as I could tell in the caravan.
Wait. Again, from the beginning.
I got to the caravan.
Righteous path.
There was 2 people.
I mean, the guildmaster must learn of this at once. And wait, what did you say these assassins look like?
They were veiled, and they didn't speak Enderal.
Huh. Was their armor all black? And did they speak a language that sounded like gibberish to you?
I wouldn't say it sounded like gibberish, but I mean, sure.
Petrified. By Malthus. Well, this is worse than I expected.
Yeah. Who are these petrified?
Killers. The best of their kind. Have you never heard of them? Apparently their temple, as they call it, or their headquarters, is on a small island called Milea. A deserted city. But now is not the time for history lessons.
But I want my knowledge
Whoever
points.
has enough money to hire the petrified is dangerous. Very dangerous. I don't like your tone. But if your life depends on it, no, it wasn't. And yes, I was afraid something might happen, but nothing like this. And the entire caravan murdered. By the 7, this is bad.
Alright. What now, buddy?
Say, Guildmaster Deloran needs to learn about this. Did you find anything on the corpses?
I
The documents,
did.
perhaps?
Yes, this fancy amulet.
Rhodos's amulet. Oh, by Malthus. Deloran will not like this.
Why would I lie to him? We have a good working relationship here.
The Guildmaster will want to have it. Give me back that letter. Well, we have to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. I opened it up for the attack. I have some information on who ambushed the caravan in there. Yeah.
Is that so? Well, fair enough. I think the circumstances are a good enough excuse. Here, take this. It's a paycheck, and you can hand it in at the bank.
Ooh.
Now, excuse me. I have to make some arrangements. Oh, by the 7, this is not going to be pleasant.
All right. Well, while I'm here, can I sell you any of my goods?
Everything. Just look for yourself.
Clutter, not really. Oh yeah, I need to read. I found more butcher books, but I'm holding on to them for now. Minor boots. Purian armor, eh? Light armor. Oh, right. I got a new bow. The Bow of Ishian. It's a magic poison death bow. Also got new arrows, so that's fancy. silver steel. 20 damage. That's pretty good. But I like my one-handed style for the moment.
Walk blessed.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go turn this in at the bank.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people
Huh?
of this holy
Can I
city.
help you?
No, you can't.
Hello. How may I be
Yes,
of
I have a
service?
paycheck from Mendeley's Punny Pouches.
Penny pouches. So that old man found himself a new errand boy, did he? Show me. Yes, this looks solid indeed. Here is your money.
Yeah, money. Alright,
Well, comes
350 bucks. I will throw more of it into my bank account.
My sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? Of course.
How much do I have on me? Yeah, alright, well, I'll throw in another thou.
A wise decision.
Now, let's show off my fancy home. Which I'm sure you're all very excited to go see. To my home, which is now all decorated. It cost 1,500 pennies. But I was able to, furnish
Sir?
it. And it's pretty good looking, I have to say. Quite cozy.
What do you know? The aged man of whom no one knows from whence he came.
There are men of BogMod. Alright, so,
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't
how did you get in my house?
Bet you've got a lot of stories to tell.
Okay, that's never happened before. Apparently a child snuck into my home. I need a lock. Anyhow, here's my house. I got my table. It's all set up for a nice fancy meal. But it's not actual real food. It's just decorations. You know, plastic cheeses and the like. But I mean, it looks good. Alright. Got my kitchen. My meats, my wines. So much booze. I got a cooking pot, so I can cook. Bookshelves. Came with actual books on it. Very nice. Got some paintings. I've got a Godzilla. That is totally Godzilla attacking some sailors. I got a double rainbow, which is neat. This is my workroom, as you can see. It came with all the things working: arcane enchanter, alchemy, phasmodists, a tanning rack, a workbench, an anvil. It's very nice. Over here, I still got my my display cases. I haven't put anything in them yet, but I have the choice. It's very nice. Got my animal heads. And we can head up to the second floor. More paintings. Got some chairs. Over this way, got my bedroom. Nicely appointed now. Right. Got some desks. More artwork. Nice little fire. I got my own little relaxation area. And look, I can have a bath. And it came with this. I haven't worn it yet, but I could look fancy if I wanted to. with Enderalian sublime garb. Worth 823 pennies. That's half the price of the home. Well, not the home, but appointing this luxurious estate. And at the very top, just, you know, got some storage, some hay. So yeah, I'm actually very pleased with how they decided to decorate the whole thing. Now I truly am. Now if I could just keep the local children out of here, it would be perfect. Oh yeah, I found... Where is it? Right, I went to this place called Old Dolesh. Sorry, Dolesh. And I found this magical urn thingamajig. It's a Pyrian urn. And it wants me to turn this in to a guy. I don't know where this guy is, but... I don't know. Sorry. Right. No, I do know where this guy is. So let's go do that. Since we got 2 quests to do here in town. We can get our next job, and then I think I will progress the plot a little bit by going back to the temple.
Can I help you? Apples. Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything.
It's definitely better than when it was just, you know, that storage chest and a bed.
Now, if it isn't the hero of the hour. Word of the stunt you pulled with those petrified got around.
Yeah!
Doloran himself wishes to see you. I strongly assume he's planning to hire you as a protector. Congratulations on that.
You're welcome. Let's see. Who is this man?
Oh, you did? I'm impressed. Particularly since he's the Grandmaster of this guild.
That sounds like sarcasm.
In the guild house, just on the other side of the street. Now hurry, he doesn't like to be kept waiting.
You heard of the guild master? How impressive.
If that's what snappy sounds like to you, maybe you should consider a change of profession. I heard the bathing house is still looking for harlots.
It's... Oh. You know what? If you have a problem with me, we can resolve this.
There is no problem. At least not a problem that needs resolving.
Alright.
Let me put it this way. I'm impressed by how you, without a moment's hesitation, used the tragic events at the caravan site for your own advantage.
I did?
But I guess that's just how this world works. Business is business.
Yes. How did I... What, my own
Forget about
advantage?
it. You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I wouldn't! Alright, well, I'm gonna go then.
Walk less.
I'm gonna leave you and be confused. So very confused.
Greetings.
Hello? 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 Guildmaster?
Quack.
Did you call for me? Hey, buddy. Looking for the Guildmaster? Is he around here? Is he hiding in the attic?
Take a seat.
He is in the attic. Sit down to talk with Mandalorian. Ooh, the Mandalorian? I mean... Wrong show. Ooh, I'll see where it's going later when I'm interested. Oh, wrong chair. There we go. I was really hoping for a moment that I could 180 degree turn my neck around like a owl.
Good. Thank you for coming. I'm Enderal, by my path, Guildmaster of the Golden Sickle. What is your name?
Yeah, well met.
Well met. I'll be frank. You're an outlander, and that makes you pathless. And I'm sure you know by now that the Golden Sickle is more than just a band of merchants. It's a citadel of traditional values in a time when they hardly exist anymore. Still, I believe that everyone has the right to prove themselves, pathless or not. And when you fought those assassins, you did just that, even though you were too late. So, as promised, I'll make it short. I want to promote you to the rank of Protector.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's start with... Yeah.
That sounds just like him. You know, there were times when Mindalus was young and full of ideals. But his behavior these days continues to remind me that those times are long past. I suppose he thinks your promotion is unfair to the other recruits, but you're fit for the task. Even he should see that. It does, but the circumstances are anything but ordinary.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
How? Floors made of marble and statues of gold? This is not a brothel for nobles. It's a place of work. And in my experience, that kind of nonsense does one thing above all else. Distract. The same as working for the trading post. Only you will no longer have to waste your skills on running errands.
Yeah, I'm not an errand
You
boy.
promise to honor the principles of the Golden Sickle, and to never act out against it or its members. In return, you will be granted a good pay and path-abiding honest work. Work that other outlanders would give their left hand for.
You say good pay, but killing a lot of people usually does that for me.
You don't have to be. You help the Sickle when it needs help, and you get paid. That's
All right.
it.
That's very understanding. I'm interested.
Good. Can you read and write?
Damn right I can.
Excellent. This contract contains what we expect from you in written form. Read it, sign it, and then we can start.
Read the contract, eh? Alright.
Work, work, work.
Is it my inventory? Contract, there we go. I plan to serve the Merchant Guild of the Golden Sickle as Protector until the revocation of the document. Respect its laws. Act against it. Actively represent the Sickle. Return to be punished for immediate notification of the Protector contract. To guard against his offenses. How do I sign it?
Yes?
There we go.
Excellent. Then we can start right away. Are you ready for your first assignment as a Protector?
Yeah.
Before I tell you, I have to ask you something. Are you familiar with the Blue Islands Coalition?
No. Vaguely.
The Blue Islands Coalition is a league of powerful merchants from the belt of Killet. I take it you've heard about the civil war on Killet. It has been going on for 2 years now. Recently, the Council of Elders, which is made up of mostly wealthy merchants in Calais, succeeded in restoring rudimentary order. That is, if a dictatorship by those cutthroats can be called order. Blasphemous rumors about the supposed death of the Lightborn. It's ridiculous when you say it out loud like that.
It is! I would never know anything about their deaths. I mean, they're not dead.
Were behind those rumors. They wanted all the power for themselves, so they spread a rumor that the gods were dead, and that it was time for a new order to arise. At first it was just a few remaining servants of the Lightborn against the usurpers. Then the latter started turning on each other. Thousands of people died. Although the Kalayans brought this upon themselves, it's still a tragedy.
Yes.
It affects trade. Since the Civil War, the prices for spices, cane sugar, and Kalayan cloth have exploded. And while some might profit from this, most merchants don't.
I do like my sugar.
But this situation should settle down now that the war is over. And it's not the topic of this discussion. I need you because some days ago an emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition arrived in Ark. Yes, but it's no ordinary visit. We'll talk of that later. I don't. But that's a different story.
Okay.
I want you to meet this emissary and give him this letter. It's a written invitation to come to the guild's house for dinner.
Yeah, I got this. Why? I thought I'd be free from running errands.
We are talking about a representative of one of the world's most powerful merchant guilds. This is not an ordinary errand.
All right, all right, all right.
Well, finding that out will be part of your job. But I suppose he's somewhere in that city where there are colorful clothes and shining jewels. Kalayans are drawn to that kind of flashiness like children to sweets. Now go. Come back to me once you've delivered the message.
All right. I can work with this.
Now, a good pipe of peace.
Yes?
Yeah.
Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
But let's do that one later. Later sounds good. Let's hand in this artifact that I've got. And then we can advance the plot.
Walk blessed.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Oh, alright. Accountant Taboon.
Tywin Summerfield.
Tywin.
My path, accountant of Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. Even though I doubt the two of us have common ground, so to speak.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls.
Doesn't matter. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Okay.
You don't know this? How can I explain? We are an association of thinkers. Highly gifted thinkers of Starling origin, to be precise.
Ooh.
And Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends is our guild.
Yeah, I got killed once trying to work on a robot for you guys.
And did I forget to mention that we are the #1 supplier of the Holy Order in terms of metalware and Starling technology? Work? No. That is... Maybe yes. You do get around quite a lot.
I do get around a lot.
Look like it.
I loot a lot of things. I don't want to brag, but...
Fine then. I suppose it's worth a try. There is something, and a person of your talents could come in handy. A grand-scale assignment we recently took on. One of our customers ordered replications of several Pyrean artifacts. A most exquisite wish, of course any of our people could fulfill. However, our current problem is that we still need many of those artifacts' originals to work with. If you could recover those originals for us, you would be generously rewarded.
This works for me.
Here, these are some of the ruins that might be worthwhile visiting.
I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Yes, I did accidentally blunder into this quest. I'll explain more after this dialogue exactly how I did it.
Splendid. Come back once you've found something.
So, go to the map for a second. Like I said, I decided to take some time to do some off-screen stuff and just finish exploring the stuff in the Heartlands. And while in the Heartlands, I went to, I believe, yes, Old Dothelgrad, I believe was where it was at. I think it was up here. And I found this Pyrian urn. And then I got the Pyrian urn and said, find this man. So.
You don't know. And did I forget to
Here.
mention that we are the number ones? Show me. Now look at that.
It was,
I have to
yeah,
admit,
it was
I'm
just complete accident. I didn't know
How would you like
about
to
this. I was just out exploring. A shield of health. Sure.
Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work.
Alright.
Until next time.
Rune Shield of Life. There we go. I'm very happy about that. Alright, excellent. And now I guess I've got more ruins I could travel. Old Askamakan. Old Mishangampur. Alright. Alright. Wait a minute. Alright, now let us go to the... Let us continue the main plot. I didn't think I'd advanced anything. And just was like, I'll go explore. And that's how I got that quest. So it's interesting. Hopefully it's not evil, but it will probably turn out that way. You know how things go. Gotta go up.
Keep walking.
Finally, come with me.
Hey, buddy.
As you wish.
You walk so slow.
There. Climb the stairs. Go to the statue and speak with the Grand Master. No idle talking, no stupid gazing. Right?
Haha! My gaze will be the stupidest you've ever seen.
The entire 3rd and 4th sigils are gathered in there, so show some respect. And now, walk blessed, brother.
Oh, they don't like me. They don't like me. Are you,
It is time.
having fun there?
Prophet.
I took off my hat!
I know what you are feeling. Mistrust. For it is the first time in the history of the Order that a stranger will receive the holy consecration. You consider it a treason against our charter, and therefore against us all. And indeed, it is true that traditions have strengthened the Order. We have ruled this land.
Oh, what ominous music!
And for millennia, we have prevailed. And I know that what happened 2 years ago has unsettled you. Yes, we are in a crisis. Yes, our foundation seems to be shattered. And now you believe that I profane even what little is left by consecrating a pathless one. But you are wrong. It was always people who
have given strength to the Order. People like you and me. Yes, we did serve the Lightborn, but because they embodied an idea. The idea of peace through stability. And even now...
I like the guy. He's like, I'm gonna read a book. I'm not gonna listen to you.
We are facing a threat that endangers the world as we know it. And to fight it, we need one thing above all others. The readiness to make sacrifices for the greater good. This man, like Novice Sakarish, has shown this readiness. He is talented and has a gift, and thus carries responsibility. But instead of running from this responsibility, he faced it and found us. Consecrated ones, repeat my words. This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
Aw, I was really hoping they'd give you another option. And you could totally ruin it. But apparently not.
I live to protect by sword and mind the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
From now on, I live to protect by sword and mind the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
Thus, you are elevated to keepers of the first sigil. Rise. Now let us all recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my
I had to invest in a comb.
And thy path I will honor in life as in death. May your light guide me.
Oh.
Leave now, brothers and sisters.
My shoulders look so poofy.
Rest. We will need our strength.
Don't they look poofy?
Go and get your armor at the temple's forge. After that, meet me in the Emporium. There's news.
Alright. Ooh, yeah, knowledge.
Ranks. After a novice has passed the trial, he is raised into the first sigil. And over the course of years, if he proves to be worthy, into higher ranks, up to the fourth sigil, which is held by the Truchessa.
I wonder if I'm going to get to meet this Truchessa in this game.
Of the first sigil, yes. Our masters will teach you. Our smiths will equip you. That is all that I wanted.
Alright.
Walk blessed.
Alright.
So expensive.
Did I take off my helmet for this? There we are. Put my hat back on. There we go.
Shit. I have to remember that.
Now. Get the Keeper Garb for the Temple Forge. Okay. Let's do that. Temple Forge. Temple Forge. I know where the armory is. I can do this. She's in the Sun Temple too. Oh, all right. Maybe I have run into her.
Yes.
An outlander.
Sister,
What are you doing in this
Ah, this is so precariously designed.
Malphas's blessings.
You too, buddy.
Now, if it isn't the notorious prodigy. Elder Stronghand, blacksmith of the Holy Order by my path. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Ah, right. The highly debated new keeper. You certainly have caused some uproar.
Give me that plate.
So, robes, mail, or plate?
Give me that plate.
Fine, here you go. And no matter what you think of all this, wearing this armor is an honor. Get that into your head. Most of us had to wait decades for it.
Yes, but will it make my numbers go up?
Walk blessed.
Oh, 30. So that is a step up. 53. My rune curse is better, technically speaking. But you know what? I will not sell this stuff. I will put it nicely into my
Normally though, as much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
Elite bone. Yeah, nothing here seems like it's an upgrade. Yeah.
Walk blessed.
I will go store it nicely and safely in my home. I mean, like, seriously. There's this giant plummet. And look at the quality of this stair. Oh. These people. These people.
The fabled prodigy.
Hey, it's Lashari.
I hope you can live up to
Now
what
look at
they
that.
say.
It's the prodigy.
I really do.
Not much. We haven't yet heard from the keepers old Aranthiel sent overseas, but their armory and weapons seem to belong to an order of mercenaries who normally operate in Nerem or Kira. We'll see.
All right.
Well met.
Of course they have.
Ah!
Bureaucrats are, but they will do it.
I had to do it at least once. Just hurl myself, jumping across the tables. I'm normally good for that.
I just hope you know what you're doing. You know, many see the course the Order has taken since you came back as disquieting. Narazul's mages in the temple, an outlander as a keeper.
Hello.
It's a lot to take in.
I know, Jorik, but someone has to deal with the threat. And if we don't, no one will.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Wait, isn't Jorik... Wasn't he mentioned in... No, it's not the one. No. Do I still have it on me? I guess I put it away. But you know the letter I was talking about the lady, the drug addict.
Yes, it makes sense.
And the people she met with.
Prophet,
Hey, buddy.
Did you find your way around?
Amazingly, yes.
Good. It is important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operations to come. Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle. All we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are 2 trails we have found. I want you to go after both of them.
There we go.
The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigil stone, which we urgently need. The Arcanists have already put it together, but we still lack a part of the ritual to activate it. And for that, we need the memory of a dead person. The second trail revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start?
I will start with the Heartland. Yeah, the discovery in the forest.
I'll make it short. We assume that in the last cycle, the Pyreans worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact which they tried to put back together. Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending. Almost like a cosmic force.
I kind of wonder, is this set in the Mass Effect universe?
To believe one could face this threat
Because
like
I'm getting certain Reaper vibes.
Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it. Pegast found an old ruin named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era. She assumes that we might find hints about this machine.
Well, I was there already, but I can go back.
Even a prototype. I want you to help her in any way possible. Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see.
Knowledge.
They were the two different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of their highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped, but everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition, the Dilgar valued progress, which, as you can imagine, led to differences between the two, to say the least. They were the Lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say.
Alright. Alright.
Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it. The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial.
Okay, okay.
It's in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there and show you the way. Good luck.
Alright, let's do that. Let's progress that plot. Ooh, I'm gonna give me some more stamina this time. Okay. Alright. So I guess we're gonna go back there. I was not like, there should be like an urn or something here. They're ruled by a child who is the temporary host for the one being. Interesting. That is an interesting detail that I had not picked up on, assuming that it was something that was explained to me so far, but I missed that. Now, where's my... Oh, yeah, it's back up here, isn't it? Children's Oracle and a lot of the decisions were based around... Well, you know what? If you've got someone who could actually see the future, that's a decent... that's a decent person to kind of base some decisions around. You know what? I want to go... Nope. I mean, since I'm here, and I've got this new spell, and I've leveled up... There we go. Prepare to be horrified later on. Oh, that's not a good... I know what you've done in games. I am worried about that statement. Alright.
Keep walking.
So here's my question.
Bloody vermin. All of them.
If I have my elemental out and ready...
What do you want? Eager, aren't you? Good. Just go down to the training dummies. I'll call you when we begin.
Fight the mob. Survive the mob fight. Ah, my elemental didn't start down here with me.
Today, there are 4 rookies in the ring, and they all share the same dream, to become the champion of the arena. Oh, can you see them shiver? The sweat glistening on their...
I want to summon an elemental to fight my battles for me.
And rightfully so, because they know only one of them will leave the pit on both legs. Mesdames and messieurs, I proudly present Kata Tanner's daughter, called the Storm. Simael Rock.
Alright. I'm pumped though. I'm confident I can win this fight.
And Thomas Shagar, also known as the Derwish. And last but not least, the unknown warrior who is only known by his moniker, the Wanderer. Now, enough of the...
Man, hopefully the Order doesn't find out about this. We need you to save the planet. And then I go sneak on downstairs to go fight in arenas. There we go. The secret was summoning a giant rock monster. And... No! One of the bodies! I didn't loot it. And then retreat. Oh, excellent. Yes. Can I not? I wanted to loot their bodies. Well, the still win. Well, good win for me.
You know the rules, Rasha. If we don't get the money until tomorrow, there will be consequences. So handle it.
Hey, buddy.
But
how's it going?
Good go. Relata Shera. Well fought.
I think I... Hold on. Hold on. Now... I found this in one of those caves I was exploring. I ran into some glimmer dust guys. And they mentioned the father. Oh well. I'm sure it's nothing too serious. There we go. Yes, yes.
Ah, you. Well fought, really. Here's your share.
Who would that guy?
Language, but none of your fucking business.
Alright.
Well, aren't you a piece of work? Still got blood and dust on your skin and already begging for the next battle. Come by in a couple of days and ask again, will you? I got things to take care of.
Okay.
So long.
Move along.
What's all this then? Alright.
Oculus, my son, please. The Lord will redeem you.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
I am a good person. Alright. We did that thing, which is good. Let's do the... Fragments of the past. Meet Kalia. Okay. I don't know where she is. Let's start at the Sun Temple. Maybe she'll be somewhere there. Looks like she is. Talk to Kalia. I'm gonna go talk to her right now. Kalia! There you are. Kalia Sakaresh. How's it going? I was just in a death fight. Killed 3 other people. How are you doing?
There you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our mission. Shall we go?
Yeah. Well, there's 2 of us.
Does it bother you?
Don't request when there to talk to her or Jesper. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah.
Yes, that's true. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you were assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there once I finish my preparations.
Done. Happily done.
Prophet?
Hello. Let me just go take a quick nap, sell some gear. And then... yeah, then we can head off.
That's the prophet, isn't it?
Oh.
So, you actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations. Even though I'm not sure everyone is as glad about that as the Grand Master.
Yeah.
Should I? I don't know if you deserve to be here. Sakaresh does. She has proven it for close to 10 years now. But you... maybe there is something to the Grand Master's talk about you being one of these emissaries. And maybe you can indeed help us in some way. But you're still an outsider. No matter which crest you wear on your armor, that won't change. Well, I suppose you could say that, yes. Natara, Tealor, and I passed our novitiate together. You make it sound as if the Order is some kind of mercenary guild. You don't join the Order, you're chosen for it. Both Heranthiel and I come from a bloodline older than the stones of this temple. It was our path to become keepers, and we followed it. It wasn't much of a choice.
I mean, you say that, buddy, but can't you then say, I have been chosen for this?
That's a different story, and not one for today. You make... it was our path to become keepers. No. But enough of the chit-chat. I'm really not in the mood for it. Good luck with whatever the Grand Master has planned for you.
Alright, buddy. Good luck with you, too. I still like you. I won't let this get between us. So, let's go to the... well, I need to have a nap first. And I've got my own fancy house. Jason, did you see my fancy house? Do I need to give you the tour?
Midnight. Between cobblestone
My sir?
excretion. Between darkness.
My friend.
Good evening.
We are Manor BogMod. Put away my fancy new keeper armor. There we go. Throw that in there. Saw the fancy? Good. It's a very nice fancy place. Nice little nap. Good old 12-hour sleep, just like in real life. That's how I nap. Whee! So many quests, so little time. So many robots to try and help build.
My friend. Certainly. Just take your time.
Alright, so. See those books. Oh, I have to hold on to that. There we go.
Safe travels.
What? Wow, that's nice armor you're wearing there.
Why, thank you.
Yes?
Walk blessed. What can I do for you?
Yes.
To this. Oh, that's the wrong spot. That's not the land of the space cow.
Yes?
Alright, so I want to go to the
Where to?
northern heartland. There it is. Whee! I mean, it's no magic flying horse, but it will do. Alright. There you are. Hello.
There you are. Here. I got us a map from the Archmagister. Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast. So I'd say, let's go. You lead the way. I'll cover your back.
Sure. Can we talk? No? Alright. Where's it on my map? Is it not showing up on my map? Oh, Old Dothelgrad. Alright, but... Alright, it's to Old Dothelgrad.
Before this whole mess with the Red Madness and the bandits started, these roads were crowded with travelers, hunters, and traveling merchants. It's strange to see it like this, really.
This is a bad path to be crowded. It's not a lot going for it. So I did go through this area before, like I mentioned. Because I was just out exploring the Heartland. Let's see you get, Mr. Fox. A macing. Speaking of, how is my mace? Oh, it needs a charging. Yes, the power. Yeah, I went to this spot before. Wasn't there, yeah, there was a pit with a skeleton. And I was like, huh, this place seems like it should have something, but nothing really is going on here. Oh. Well, that wasn't here last time. Are you fighting something? You okay? There's a crash. Isn't that Kiranian?
Yes, it is. Master Tyrus, my foster father. He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already. Some words just stuck around.
I like your sword. Wait, if I put my weapons away, do you? Yes. Alright. Well, let's go underground. And...
Careful.
Big old death spiders. But that's fine. I've got a big old elemental of death of my own. Hello, treasure chest. I guess we're going deeper. Yes, this was all definitely not here.
There.
Last time I was down here.
That was all of them.
I don't know if I'd say that when there's only two. Hello. Can I get over there? I can harvest that holly. Pipes, okay. Now I recall the pipes being mentioned before. Oh. My elemental went away. Oh, there it is. I was like, why? Where?
Yes.
Alright, let's pull the lever. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Let us keep going.
Sure. I'll say this for the game. They got the ancient ruin aspect down quite well.
just too many. We did our best, madame.
Hello.
You did jack shit. That's what you did. 3 of our people are dead, and now the goddamn entrance is blocked up. This is fucking unbelievable. Get out of here, now. I need to think.
Hey.
That doesn't sound good.
You?
Hey, it's me again.
Goddamn people in this goddamn land. You are the last person I expected to see here.
I like Lashari. She's got good energy.
Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Nightshade elixir isn't just some weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first vassals. Maybe you should have known that before judging our traditions.
Well, now I do. And just who exactly are you?
Kalia Sakaresh, keeper of the first sigil. I was exalted together with the one you call the Prophet.
Sakaresh? You're the girl from the village.
Maybe. Have you heard of me?
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving.
Ah, you're a witch monster, aren't you?
Put it that way.
I forgot about that.
But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those idiots from the guard. Actually, you've come at just the right time. You'll be surprised, but I found myself in almost exactly the same trouble as in Aldrashengrad. Seems I have a knack for that kind of shit.
But this time, I'm a little more prepared. I'm not that same guy who died like 20 times.
Almost. This time it was bandits. They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners. Well, that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there? It leads down into the ruin. And now, guess what those fuckers did? They dashed right into it, and somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage. Now, anyone who gets too close to it gets roasted like a chicken. So now we can't go down, and they can't come up.
Uh-huh.
We believe so, yes.
Of course.
That is what makes the whole thing so annoying.
Past the fire chamber.
No, they didn't wear the robes that the ones in Alt-Rashengrad did. And they also seemed kind of unorganized to me. And scared, as if they were running from something. My guess is that they were trying to hide from something and thought the ruin was deserted.
That's worrying.
Somehow, yes. But would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect?
Yes. I've had that happen in this game.
But at least we've got a clue. Some kind of hidden entrance.
There was a big axe trap.
We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something in the past that might help us.
I am very special. Hello.
Don't bother me. Not now.
All right. All right. You're right. It does light on fire. I got a little toasty there. Luckily, speaking of toast, I could just have this bread. Toasty bread. Okay.
Here we go. And before you ask, our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here. No idea what's keeping his body from decaying. It looks like some kind of magic to me. So I'd say just take a look around. I'm sure the bells have something to do with the riddle.
Ah!
Maybe. Are you alright? You look pale.
I had a vision.
You did. Then this mage woman was right. What did you... Yes?
How was I right? How was I right? Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's, convenient. But who am I to complain? So...
Is she talking about my ass when she said that? By the prophet's ass. I mean, I'm the prophet. I'm sure I've got a pretty good ass.
Be my guest. Just make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place, okay?
Don't worry. All right. I have a feeling. I've got a feeling. I'm going to have to equip that bellhammer. There we go.
Yes, that must be it. That sounded right. Yes, that must be it. That sounded right.
Oh. Oh, they were lighting up. I didn't notice that. All right, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1.
That sounds wrong. Try again. Yes, that must be
1,
it.
2, 3, 4. I did it!
Yes, that's it. Now will we... Oh, blazes.
Nope. Alright, well. Should drink my breathe water potion, I guess. Maybe it's not that bad. Kalia! Kalia? Well, at least I figured this puzzle out faster than I did with the, Oh, it's a rat. At least I figured this one out faster than I did, when I was trapped in that prison room in the dream. Thank you, buddy. Rock Doom. Okay. Kalia. Ooh. Fancy. Can people make out this stuff? I'm unsure in the brightness levels for you guys. In my experience, these things are usually a little darker for the viewer than for the one playing. Yes. Give me the moss. Oh, hello. Guess we're going into the depths. Fingers crossed there's no Balrogs. Oh. I hear them. They're talking about some crazy woman. Hey, buddies. I'ma wreck you. They were not a threat.
What's that?
I love you, Soil Elemental, with your lightning bolts of death. We'll take a quick nap. Hello.
That's all you got. That's all you got.
And I loot you, and I loot you. What do we got? Ooh, bread. Leeks. Some wine. Scroll of boon. Hello. Do I go to the depths? No, let's go check out that other spot in the corner. Hidden behind this.
Wrong time, wrong place.
Oops. Ow. An oak bow. Really?
Wait, someone's there. No. No. Oh, shit.
That man was a bad archer. Oh, well, I can take a nap, though. A flute? Why not? And now, I have too much gear! Alright, let's drop that Warhammer. Ack of War Axes. It's like there's nowhere around here that I can just sell my stuff either. Oh, is that what that does? It just loops around? Okay. Where's their boss? They gotta have a boss. I'm full of gear. It just seems wasteful that I can't take all their stuff. What's the shopping like here? Everyone's dead. Great, no one waiting in line. You know, it's not inaccurate. Not inaccurate. An ice claw. Why do we love the ice claw? Because the ice claw increases our weight capacity by a singular pound. And if you eat enough of them, I mean, it all adds up. Still no boss, man. Hey guys. There we go. I mean, I don't think I count as like a traveler at this point. I'm more like a unstoppable wrecking crew. I feel so sad. All this loot I have to leave behind. I could be making money. Ah, well. Get back here. You don't get to run away from me and my magical monsters of death. Alright, let's look this way. Hello. There should be a there's a lever. Alright, we'll come back here then, because that's probably the way to advance. I mean, I say it, this is the way to advance, but it doesn't look like there's anything up here. Is this actually just a dead end with nothing in it? Guess so. Pull the lever. What the? What the? What the?
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit?
You only got because it was a cutscene.
For what you... Well, that's just great. The fucker brought his bitch with him.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right.
I wanna get involved.
As you wish.
Ooh. Hello. Well done. Well done. There we go.
Are you all right?
What the heck was that?
It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm okay. The mist, you were different.
What is this, an interrogation? As I see it, I just saved your damn life. So why don't you do me a favor and keep the questions to yourself?
I just thought it was cool.
I'm sorry, it's too much right now. We'll talk about it once we get back to the temple.
I thought it was really impressive.
I fell, thank Malphus, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room. At least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
Okay, but what if I want to loot this guy? Carrick's Charm. Yoink. Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Spooky. Alright, so I came in from here. I think. Yes. There's the lever. Let there be light. Nice. That's 12 magical symbols, everybody. What happens if I collect all 100? Is that the secret to stopping the cycle? Gotta catch 'em all.
Gold. And I doubt it's the fruit of honest labor. So that's what this was all about?
That's a lot of gold.
Like here to protect their loot? We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
No, you can't do that, please.
Stay right there. Who are you?
I'm not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get myself into?
Don't make me summon dirt at you.
Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man.
I'm sure why not from Kate. I'm not sure I trust that
A
expression.
few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells hot bread at the market. Mondas de Fredas.
Yeah!
Yes, exactly. That's her.
I love her bread.
My little Serta. Right, of course. Do you know who Landlord Borek is?
He's one of the most influential landlords of the Farmer's Coast. Both the Guard and the Order get their food from his lands. What does he have to do with this?
Everything. He's a pathless bastard. And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
Why?
Because he's a criminal, that's why. Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata.
The Relata, yeah, I was going to say, that's those guys from the Undercity, right?
Aye, who else? They believe themselves above Malphas, above the Holy Path. And they are powerful. Which is also why no one does anything about them.
You say they're powerful, but they mostly bully literally the weakest of society.
No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest, and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Bora gave me a loan.
Oh, she's the one that says she does need to shout across. Oh, she's the one who threw the shade. Okay.
The rest.
Well, I don't know about her bread. I've never tried it.
Aye. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick. And he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently, they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that. They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did. But I swear by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared, all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men.
Wait a minute.
We tried to
A
fight
veiled
her
woman?
first, Then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin.
Ooh, I have a rhetoric option. The penny loan for the brigands. Yeah, rhetoric power activate.
What? No, you're wrong. I'm not. All right. It's true. The money is from the food bank.
You stole from the people of the Undercity?
Yes. But I didn't have a choice. It was either that or lose me farm. I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with this witch woman, you know? I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did. She didn't speak much, but yes, she had dark robes. And she was different. Unholy. Sorry, I don't know how to describe her any better.
Well. Yeah, we'll go with that
Me
one.
farm and me family. Aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Borak and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means.
What do you think, Kalia?
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak. You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Borak did, and they might judge you lightly.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why, and even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that my family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change that you're at least partially responsible for what happened here. But it's your call.
Tough call, tough call. I'm inclined. Oh, they're just staring at me. Do I care about the tribunal? You know what? Take the money. I think I'm going to go with take the money as an option.
Really?
Oh. Kalia's hurt by that.
Thank you so much. I will not forget this.
I don't know. I wanted to offend Kalia.
I have to get out of here before anyone else arrives. God bless it, my friend.
I might.
By the prophet's ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure. And neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there. I suppose you know about the skinny man who dashed past
I don't
us
want
up
to
there?
have her
I think
dislike
about
me.
stopping him, but he didn't look like one of the bandits.
Yes, he got caught up in the whole thing. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. Well, if you say so. All right then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here.
Well, I'm going to change my decision. I don't want her to dislike me.
We'll cover your back in the meantime.
I'm going to load up my my autosave. There we go.
What does he have to do with this?
Everything. He's a pathless bastard.
There we go.
And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
Why?
Because he's a criminal, that's why. Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are... Aye.
Which
is also why no one does anything about them.
Save's coming. Yes! I'm probably not going to play this game a second time, so, you know, I want to play the game that I want to play.
No.
Shame.
Well, I think... Aye.
I'm being shamed in the chat.
That there was this, and he said that he and his men might be willing... They... But I swear by me, we tried to fight her at first. But then we ran... No, you're wrong, I'm not... Yes. But I didn't have a choice. I know. I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. She didn't speak much. But yes, she had dark... If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Borak and his lackeys...
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak. You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Borak did, and they might judge you lightly.
I just want her to like me, okay? I just want her to like me.
They don't care about the why, and even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that my family is lost without this money.
Aw, maybe I'll go murder Borak for you, buddy. Something that could happen.
What happened here. But it's your call.
Alright, well.
No, but...
She appreciated. There we go. She appreciated that. Problem solved.
By the prophet's ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me,
Yes,
that's
keep
for
talking
sure.
about my wonderful
Well, neither
ass.
do you, Keeper Sakurash. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there. Who's our shackled friend here? He doesn't look like one of the bandits.
No, but he's guilty nonetheless. Can you escort him to Ark?
To Ark? Sure. Jakil, Jorl, you take care of that. Alright then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here. I suggest you two take a look around. We'll cover your back in the meantime.
It's just the ruins for the machine. Alright. Sorry, buddy. I did it. I did it for the lady. Let there be light. Alright. That's where I came in. Hello. Yay, plot advancement. Ooh. A red glow. A change of music.
I suppose we found our machine. At least, what's left of it. Do you feel anything, Saira? With your gift, I mean.
Saira? Has she called me that before?
Agreed. Maybe we can even take some small parts of it with us right now. The Order will transport the rest to Ark by Myrad.
Find the first and second machine parts.
What strange metal. It didn't rust at all, despite all the time it's been here.
I mean, gold doesn't rust. Unrusting metals isn't that weird. Though this is some sort of sci-fi contraption. Hello. Old parchment. Ah!
It works in a way we have not even come close to comprehending. Like a cosmic force.
Ooh, ambrosia. Okay, I don't even know where this red light is coming from. It just sort of is. And I can hear... I don't know if it's coming through, but it's like a low rhythmic thrum. You know, like that sound effect that the engines made in Star Trek, but like slower and deeper and quieter. Kind of a whom, whum. Hello. That is a strange dynamo, right? And an ooze.
All this energy, it's useless without the Numinos.
Alright. Let's ditch this heavy leather. Yeah. Boop. That is an ooze.
Yes? Found something?
I found old parchments. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Sa'iro is Kyranian and can mean a lot of things, but the closest translation in our case would be brother in arms. My foster father called me that, so I suppose it's just an old habit. I like the way it sounds, though. If you don't mind, I'll call you that from now on.
Sure. I got these old parchments.
Let's take them to the Chronicum.
And I got the dynamo.
Yes? Yes, you're right. How is it possible that it moves all by itself? Let's take it with us.
I gotta find one more doodad down here. Well, you are definitely a doodad.
Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
Found another doodad. Where'd she go? Kalia. Kalia. Oh, there you are.
Yes? Found something?
I did!
Let me see. Yes, it does indeed. Seems to be some kind of energy storage, but it's empty. Yes, I think you're right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Let's go talk to Pegast.
Oh, well, I like that little bit. I like this ancient tech thing. It's always been a fun thing for me in video games. The ancient, super advanced society stuff. It's always fun. Hello!
Now that was quick. So, what did you find? Well, that's not much of a surprise considering how long it was down here. And as long as we can reconstruct it, that's alright. I sent some of my men back to Ark. We'll request a caravan to get all the parts back to the temple and see what we can do from there. Let's just hope it really will help us against this cleansing, whatever it is. As much as I admire Pyrean technology, I don't like the idea of putting our lives in the hands of it. Let me see. Interesting. Truly interesting.
What?
Seems that this machine was only some kind of prototype. The real one the Pyreans were working on must be somewhere else. Plus, there's also a name for it. The Pyreans called it the Beacon.
That's poetic.
Indeed.
That doesn't sound like something you would use to stop a doom.
Have once again saved the day, Prophet. There's a lot for us to do now. If you've taken care of your business here, I suggest you head back to Ark and report to old Aranthiel.
What do you think, Sa'ira? Do you want to leave now or stay a little longer?
I guess we can go. I'm pretty sure I looted everything there was to loot.
Good.
No.
There you are. Pegast's mages have already told the Grandmaster about our find, and they're waiting for us in the Emporium. Let's go.
All that I am saying is that there are more efficient ways to battle this red madness. And heathen machines atop the Sun Temple are the last thing that will calm the townsfolk.
Maybe. But if this heathen machine is what the Pyreans used to combat the cycle, I want it near. Even if it turns out to be useless, only a fool turns down a chance. Sharim, how long will the reconstruction take?
Well, that depends on how many Pyrean mechanics you have on hand that can help us decipher these plans. Just think for once, Aranthiel. How are we supposed to give you an estimation if we don't even know what the finished machine is supposed to look like?
We will get to work right away, Grandmaster.
That's a bit snarky.
In any case, we're going to need a lot of steel and Pyrean crystals.
You will get them. Now.
Oh, the lady talking is the true sis? Okay.
You did excellent work.
Oh,
we will reconstruct
okay.
this machine no matter the price. Here, this will reward you for your effort. That still leaves the sigil stone.
Yes, the stone.
It's simple. I've told you that the Pyreans knew about the cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished. The sigil stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the red madness.
Okay.
Through small fragments that segregate once a certain ritual is performed on it. Wear one of these fragments and it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for all citizens of Ark, but enough for all of us keepers and the guard.
Okay.
The problem is that we lack knowledge about this ritual, and those who have it have been dead for millennia. Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery which is exhibited in the Chronicum. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the northern sea some years ago.
How would you know it's the corpse of a Pyrean, I'm curious?
Yes, the ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to the Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Merigin. He will be able to explain it better than I can.
Alright. Speak with Kalia. That's what I want to do. That seems like a more interesting option than advancing plot. Actually, I quite liked that little bit with the storyline. I liked it. I like the ancient tech, as I said. I think Aranthale, as a leadership figure, he's quite sensible. You play a lot of games, and you interact with the boss types, and you're like, why does anyone follow this person? But no, I think I can see why people would work with him. But I also have gear that I need to throw away.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
I'm gonna keep that bell hammer. That's a historical relic.
Walk blessed.
Word of the Dead is great. Ooh. That's the... that must be the next quest on this chain. I was kind of curious about going back out east to where I got my butt handed to me.
What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be
Well, then you've come to the right place.
somewhere else?
Ooh, for the invite, I'll have to buy that. Or not buy that, but eat that. Now you don't buy any of my magic. Well, you buy my skulls.
Walk then.
You're gonna fight him with damage. Oh yeah. Evening meal. Art. Yet. By the appointment with your time frame. Visit the house and inform us of your approval. Alright.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Most of what they say about me these days seems to be about my ass.
Made it, Prodigy. Congratulations.
Yeah, we already talked to it. I've already talked to you about that.
Everyone is as glad about it.
I want to throw that Bellhammer in there. And my Garb of the Keeper.
That is the Grand Master.
Huh? Prophet?
My Sir de Luna. And I fell for it. Well,
That's a free teleport scroll.
Master is crazy for you. So who am I?
And who am I to turn down a free teleport scroll?
Mm-hmm.
The answer is no one. I am not the kind of person who would turn down such a thing. Do 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 do. Kalia.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
There you are. Whee! Ha!
Huh?
Sair, good to see you. Do you
No.
need anything?
Stop running away from me. Thank you. Let's talk with your parents.
It was stitched into the blanket they found me near that village. I don't really know if it is my actual name, but I had nothing else to go with, so it stuck. Well, as I told you, I was never very popular with the other novices. You know, the novitiate was very challenging. The magisters only rarely gave us days off to contemplate, as they called it. The others usually used it to go to the tavern to gamble and drink. I never really liked that kind of pastime, and I still don't.
I enjoy a good drink. What about love?
I've never really thought about things like
Oh, she liked that.
You know, life in the temple is quite secluded, and I doubt there are many men or women who would find my way of living attractive. But forgive me, that's very personal. I don't really want to talk about it. That's true, but when I feel the need to relax, I prefer taking a stroll or spending time in the baths. Whatever secret there is about relaxing to loud music, raucous shouting, and alcohol is beyond me.
Let's go with the tattoo.
Tattoo? Ah, of course, you mean my mark. I've had that for as long as I can remember, and I don't have the slightest idea as to how I got it.
It looks good.
It does. You're the first to tell me that, but thanks, I guess.
Question: is there romance in this game? It seems like they're setting up a romance angle in this game.
No, it isn't. It's just there, that's all. That's what Tyrus said too. But if it has a meaning, it's obscure. I couldn't find anything in the books, and the Magisters couldn't put their fingers on it either. Not without leaving a bad scar, at least according to the apothecary. And even if that weren't the case, I don't know if I'd want it gone. It reminds me of something.
Alright. Ah, there is romance. So, I'm guessing Kalia so far. Jesper, possibly. I don't know if they've gone for... man on... Did you have an option to play a girl at the start of the game? I can't remember when I made my character, if that was an option. Kalia's waifu and Jesper's husbando. Ah! I was going to ask, what about Lashari? Because she is, I like her too.
Well, what should I think about them? They're disquieting. Speaking of which, recently there's been word and that it is like no disease they've ever encountered. Honestly, that has rid me of the... that's convenient, actually. I think I still owe you an explanation.
Wait, you can? You can date Lashiri? Excellent. Wonderful.
Yes, but let's talk somewhere else. Come on. So, sorry for all the secrecy. I just...
That's it's a weird thing here on the right to be having a chat with. So, this is a weird place that we're having a chat.
Well, that moment when I neutralized the leader of the bandits in Old Dothelgrad. I'm sure you noticed that I was different then.
What do you mean?
The bandit leader, when he lured you into that trap and tried to trick me. You must have noticed there was something unusual about me when I dealt with him.
Yeah, you seemed upset.
You choose your words carefully, Saira. I appreciate that. I'll make this quick. There is something about me that you don't know. That no one knows, actually.
Is it that you're a witch monster?
Remember what I told you in the curarium about the destroyed village? Well, I wasn't entirely honest with you. Not all of it, no, and it's true that I don't know how I ended up there. But I remembered something just before I regained consciousness. Some kind of vague memory. A feeling coupled with an image.
A feeling, eh? I've got a feeling.
It's hard to describe.
For you,
it didn't last very long, but
it's romantic feelings.
I saw myself, but I was somehow above the rooftops, as if I flew. Below me, I saw all the chaos, the dead, the fire, the devastated houses, and I somehow felt hot, but from inside, as if my blood was boiling. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to describe it better than that. It was something that actually happened, I'm sure of it. But the memory, it was somehow blurred. Nothing. I woke up.
Okay.
And from there, things
Okay.
happened just as I've already told
She's
you.
got some mystery to her.
That's not really what I'm trying to get at. In that memory, when I saw all those dead bodies and all that destruction, I felt satisfaction, pleasure. As if all that suffering, all that pain was the most exhilarating thing I'd ever seen.
Well, I mean, you know, we all take a little satisfaction from the destroyed corpses of villagers, right?
Well, I didn't know what to make of that memory myself for quite a long time. But then, things happened that made me understand. There is something inside my head, Saira. Some kind of second soul, an entity. Most of the time it sleeps, but there are situations in which it wakes up. Mostly when something atrocious happens or has happened. Blood, pain, death. Whenever I'm confronted with these kinds of things, it tries to... I don't know how to put it. Tries to take control of me, and then things like Alt Thulgrad happen. It's never managed to completely take me over, and it hasn't gotten as far as it did in Alt Thulgrad for a long, long time now. But that memory from the village, I think that is what happens when I let myself go completely.
Interesting. You got a demon! Let's go with that one.
It is immense, Saira. I can feel it every time it is trying to take me over. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I were to give in completely. If that name seems fitting to you, then yes. But I think we both know these stories about ghosts taking over the living are just stories to scare the common folk.
I mean...
If it helps you, think of it as some kind of temptation. One that's just waiting for the moment when I am too weak to contain it. I figure. Listen, what happened in Old Dothelgrad, I never should have let it come to that. But that moment when he charged me, the blood on his sword, I just couldn't contain it. And when I gave in, when I hacked him into pieces, I simply felt so thrilled, complete. I was naive to believe it would never get that far again. Naive and stupid. But do you see now? This is the reason why I trained so hard. Why I always try to control my emotions, no matter what people do or say to me. This creature inside me, it's always on the hunt. And the only way I can keep it at bay is by controlling both my body and spirit 100%. Just one moment of carelessness. That's all it takes.
I mean, I want to sympathize, but I mean, like, I'm kind of a murder hobo. So this only seems like a plus so far to me. Let's go with this one.
The way that I know of, at least. Who should I ask? The apothecary? There are two ways that would go. Either they would ridicule me, or they would take me seriously. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out. Especially as strained as the situation is right now.
Yeah.
Only Master Tyrus, my foster father. He taught me how to contain it by controlling my thoughts. And he also advised me never to tell anyone about it, which I haven't.
So, who did you romance? Jesper or Kalia?
I don't know. Probably because
Or
I
Lashiri.
could tell someone else about what happened in Old Dothelgrad and that would raise suspicions. A coward's move, I know, but it was the best solution I could come up with. I'm sorry. I don't know, Saira. Believe me, I've asked myself that question more than 100 times. And as much as I hate to admit it, yes, there's a chance it did. I'll never find out.
What happens if you let secret
I don't
completely?
know. And truth be told, I'm not sure I want to.
Alright. But if violence provokes the thing...
Well, what would be the alternative? Transcribe Pyrean books like the Magisters
I mean,
do all day?
yes.
Or drop out entirely and pour hot water for the upper city's noblewomen?
Yes.
Look, Saira, as you already pointed out, there is a chance that this thing inside me is responsible for the massacre in the village. And if that's true, I definitely have a lot of repentance to do, don't you think? And even if it isn't. I want to change things. To make the world at least
I don't know that I'd blame you for your horrible monster in you.
And yes, I do realize that this means a lot of hardship and hard work for me, but I'm not afraid of that. Do you know why? Because that's what's missing in this world. So many people just talk, and never act, because that would mean that they'd have to actually endure something for what they believe in.
Yes, I like your determination.
Determination alone hasn't helped anyone yet. Let's talk again in a few years, and we'll see if my good intentions have actually produced results. I'd like some time by myself now.
All right.
And thanks.
No problem, Callie. I'm glad we had this conversation.
Describe verse 80 100 times. The sky can rain fire. Majesty has never.
All right, I'm in here. I can loot all of their books if I wanted. Like, there's just all these books I could loot. All right, that was a good talk with Kalia. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck was that? Well, I could take a claymore.
This just doesn't make sense.
During transformation, you are invulnerable. Oh, that must be for being a werewolf. A lycanthrope. Hi, Kalia.
Thou art my light,
Yes?
my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my
If it's really necessary. What do you want to know? If that were the case, I probably wouldn't be here right now, would I? No, it hasn't. Usually it's just thoughts, and they're almost always there. It's as if there's always something lurking in the dark corners of my mind, just waiting for me to give in. It's tough, to say the least. I don't know if you can relate to that. Honest answer? I don't know, and I don't want to know. As I told you in the Scola, if I really am the one to blame for that massacre in the village, if this memory is real, then the answer
Maybe you should turn into a dragon.
Yes. I would
Oh,
transform
the
into
dragon.
whatever
No,
this
probably no
creature
dragons
is,
in this game.
but it will never come to that. You have my word.
Maybe a demon.
Yes, but at what price? It isn't just what happens on the outside when it tries to take me over, Saira. At least not just that. It's what goes on inside. My thoughts, my feelings. Imagine you are walking through a forest, all on your own. Then you hear heavy breathing.
Oh, it's normally just wolves when I'm alone in the
As
forest.
you follow it, you find a wounded hunter.
They try and eat me.
He's been mauled by a bear and is now heavily injured and delirious. I, that is the part of me that is myself, would want to help this man, to get him to safety. But the moment I see blood, the smell of death, these...
There's a dragon. Go find. There's a dragon. I kind of want to find it now.
Yes, and that sight, it would arouse it. I can't find a better word for it.
Though I'm suspicious. Is it a friendly dragon?
Forgive me, Saira. I can't talk about this. I am sorry. Yeah, it's just odd to talk about it like this.
Alright, well, we'll stop talking then. Are you trying to get me horribly killed? Alright, well, let's go to the noble quarter. Just take a nap. In my fancy home. I'm going to go to my noble quarter. It is not a friendly dragon. Alright. So you are trying to get me killed. I think that's a little mean. Right.
My sir?
Good evening.
It's part of the fun. Is seeing me die in horrible ways. Alright.
Work. Life isn't easy.
So we shall sleep. where the dragon is, though. Maybe I will do, since we've done some plot. There we go. Yeah, since we've done some plot, I want to do some side quests again. Hello? Where's your husband?
Hello.
There you are.
New herbal essence for my hair.
My friend. Certainly. Just take your time.
Clutter, 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 clutter. So my brandy and my wine.
Safe travels.
Best side quests are still the Undercity. Okay.
You're a foreigner, aren't you?
I can go back down there and do more things.
What?
Oh my, now who is this? I've seen this face, so yes. How kind of you to ask me this. The trade goes well, I can't complain. Were not my son Mirel from dusk till dawn, I kid you not, he plays and jests with that small brat. Instead of helping in the shop, they chase that girl's
Go to the Frost's Tavern and talk to
child,
Esme.
Geboff's her name. From Ostain her kin arrived. Her father drinks without restraint. The girl's wits, too, are much deprived. My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Alright, well, let's take a moment. 4 one-handed books if she's got it.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Mentalism, light magic, elementalism, no. Entropy, which is what I would use for my summoning spells. Esme is one of the best NPCs in the game. Ooh. Well,
Sir?
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
you just sell alchemy. She won't have one-handed. Apparently not. But the market will. Entropy is illegal. Really? It's illegal? Why would it be illegal? It's just summoning horrible monsters to do my bidding. What's so bad about that?
Renard Shalom, my sir. Are you looking for fresh fish?
He will have one-headed stuff.
Hammers, daggers, swords,
and possibly heavy armor.
Abiding soldier.
There we go. I need 4 of those.
Come. begin?
And then I went on to get... Ooh. 13 points of heavy armor. Wouldn't be bad.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Yeah, heavy armor. You've got 8 books. I will buy all 8 books. There we go. One-handed up to level 50. And my heavy armor is up to level 45. Yeah. Could probably see about buying some more rhetoric books too.
Well, oh, how definitely
Oops.
more comfortable than. You know, I grew up in a village near Doomsday. Actually, I had a pretty good childhood there.
No.
But when I discovered
Stop
my
talking.
magical gifts, well, let's just put it this way: it changed how people treated me, even my own parents. Greetings. Sure, take a look.
So, because I am... There we go. I need expert rhetoric.
Walk. Blessed.
Just where did I...
Yes?
Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Yeah. I do the talking. Damn good. Alright, Undercity. I believe I have a couple quests for the Undercity. Is that one? That was in the Undercity. And that one.
No one else but Taylor Arendil himself.
The Shrouded Mage. I don't think I encountered the Shrouded Mage in the Undercity.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
I think the only really shrouded people I've encountered is that one spooky lady. What the? What the? How the? How did I spawn here? Okay. It's, load. There we go. Shrouded Mage is my go-to for entropy. Cool. I guess he's probably one of the merchants down there.
A sunchild, huh? Word of advice. Don't go sauntering about dark alleys down here. And watch your pockets.
Some people just don't know.
I, sir.
Please, just leave me be.
Here we are. Excuse me, miss. I apparently overheard a talk. I went past... Oh, and I have to turn
I
back.
don't see how that concerns you. Don't you have some theatre play to attend to, Sunchild?
Maybe I can help. I'm a helpful guy.
Help me? Well, I doubt that. That is unless you have a pouch with 300 pennies to give away. Oh, and maybe 2 sheaves of God's tongue to go with it.
I mean, I have the money.
I don't know. I'm sorry. You seem like an upright kind of fellow, but I can tell you're from the surface.
Yeah.
And I'm just having a hard
But I'm a
time
filthy
seeing
outlander.
what's
I'm not like your usual path-abiding folk.
You're really nosy. You know that. But fine. What bad can it do? That son of a Virtuer there, Cabal Thorwald, he's the only merchant in the Undercity who still has Vinroot in his stocks. But since he knows that, he sells it for a price that would have upper city snobs running away screaming. Well, and if the apothecary in the pest house doesn't get new root soon, the infected they treat there will start dying like flies within a day.
Oh.
They good, and they do. Aye. But that's by far not enough. Especially since the cloister of the League up north has been snowed in for moons now. And as noble as their intentions are, they only have so much coin without their League backing them up.
Ah, supply and demand. That's economics.
Sure, by day. And by night I work as the Grandmaster's personal Kalian dancer.
Ooh, good for you.
Jokes aside.
Oh.
Nah, I'm just an errand girl. But down here, having paid work is already something to feel blessed for. You're no alchemist, are you? Aye. Red vine root is the only thing that can help get those flesh maggots out of an infected body. I repeat, can. Even with a proper treatment, most people don't make it through.
Well, that's horrible.
Of course he does. But he sees an opportunity to get rich quick, and so he uses it. He's always been like that. Maybe you kid, aye? I guess it'll be worth a shot. We need at least 10 sheaves so that the apothecary can make use of them. And I don't want to seem ungrateful, but don't expect to get anything in return for your help.
You know, you don't have to give me anything.
Well, fine then. Good luck.
I'm just a good guy.
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling? Want to spend some time together?
No, I want to check out this spooky merchant. So I just went past him. That's Zorbak. It's a pathless dude. Relam. Oh, they're the spooky guys. Did I miss it? Did he appear on my map? Zorbax. Sorry, Zorkban. I went way past him. Oh. Alright, well, he's gone forever then.
Burns.
Hello, Mr. Thorwell.
Oh, by the name of the sun. Won't this ever stop? Tell Nathalia, the apothecary, or whoever sent you that the price stays.
Let's try the talking.
It does actually, yes. But it does not change the fact that I need to live somehow too. And that 300 per sheaf is already a fair price. Go on, ask those upper city merchants. You're lucky if they sell it below 500. Listen, I know exactly what you think. This ruthless bastard, how greedy, how evil, and so on and so forth. But that's not how it is, believe me. So, back to business. Are you looking for supplies? If not, just shove off.
Yeah, I have 300 pennies.
Now that's a surprise. I expected a speech. Here you go. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh yes, I remember that. I remember that person.
A real pretty thing.
She's his
you are.
bodyguard. Oh.
We should spend some time together.
Huh?
There you are.
Blazes? You're serious? Where? On second thought, bet
I killed a lot of people, and that's why I can afford to save lives. All right. We did a good thing.
Oh shit. I have to remember that.
I'm a hero. All right. I believe the lady who warned me was over this way.
Hello, handsome.
A Sunchilder. I bet you came to watch those fools cut their guts open in the dust pit. That's the only reason you snobs ever come down here.
I don't like how dark it is. So I took that route to get the Vin route, yes. Oh, was I gonna learn some terrible secret in his place?
Please. I'm so hungry.
Like he's a cannibal or something?
Obulus, my son, please. Lord.
From the upper city, huh? You got guts.
You've come at the right time. There's a fight soon, and you're the perfect candidate. 2 versus 1. Interested?
He's being squeezed by the Mafia cult. Well, of course he is. Everyone down here is being squeezed by the Mafia cult.
2 nasty, hairy beasts of men with even nastier axes. Yeah, I know the odds are against you, but what should... Oh, yeah. But judging by how you fought, I think you stand a chance. Still,
Come
bold
in.
words. All right, then go downstairs and warm up. I'll tell you when we're ready.
I've definitely noticed that the cult down here, they're all like, ah, everybody's poor. We're gonna squeeze them for the money they don't have. I mean, they can't afford that fancy dark leather with, you know, that costs money. You gotta invest. Hi, twins. I like they're just staring at each other like, do you see his hand there glowing with eldritch power? Because I do. And I don't like it. I like the 2 versus 1 premise. Yuck. Oops. Oh, I guess I got more health. Thank you, thank you.
Bloody vermin, all of them.
What do you want?
I killed those men for you.
Sure. Sorry. I was elsewhere.
She's also being squeezed by the cult. Yeah, I'm gonna use my power of rhetoric.
Well deduced, detective. His shadow tribute, which my esteemed father, who rediscovered his juvenile spite in his last years, refuses to pay. Which, in return, means that the nice guy who just paid me a visit will send us some of Rolata's goons to either set fire to our establishment, or send my father onto the Eternal Paths a couple of years earlier.
Right.
If I don't think of something.
Okay. Yeah, tell me about the shadow tribute.
Protection money. If you want to stay alive down here, you have to pay. Oh, you have no idea how the wind blows down here, do you? Thanks for the offer, but no. Only an utter idiot would take on the Rolata.
I think I've already taken them on. I'm pretty sure I killed some of their glimmer dust making goons in the woods somewhere.
2 or 3 days, give or take. Oh, I know you'd love to jump right back in. But if we start doing battles every bloody minute, the crowd will lose interest. And money. Just swing by in a couple of days, alright? You'll get your fight. So long.
You don't look like you belong here.
Shh. I want to go look for this shrouded.
My sir, you
Yeah.
look as though you have a kind heart. Please.
Where is...
spare a penny for me. Just one.
Where is the board of teleportation down here? God's dead! I happen to know that. I learned it from the people. Where is...
It's the Black Guardian. Don't you hear it?
Oh, I'm sure the Black Guardian's nothing serious.
You're scaring him.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the Black Guardian. He's a friendly guy.
I have to remember.
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure there's a teleport thingamajiggy around here, isn't there? I could swear there was a board down here.
My sir.
Do you hear it? Do you hear him talking to us through the depths? It's him. It's the Black Guardian.
Keep this quest going, and you'll take them on in a major way. Ah.
You just wait and see. Fucking sissy.
Looking for my teleportation board.
So hungry.
Bloody wench thinks she's Vata incarnate.
That sounded vaguely terrible and threatening. I was going the right way. Oh, I got lost down here. Shrouded Mage. Hello. Aha! Just the man I was looking for. I should put that away.
What is it, son? What?
I'm looking for knowledge.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Oh, he's got soul gems, recipes. Counter. Dream Eater. Dangers, ghostly wolves, mud elementals, rank 1. Oh, I don't know how to summon those yet. Here we go. Entropy! Okay. A demon heart? Alright. And psionics. I guess psionics are also super illegal?
Well then.
A sunchild, huh? Word of advice. Don't go sauntering. That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunchild.
Well, thank you.
I'd be careful. Some people down here would... Yes.
Alright. Alright. Well, let's just find a way out of here. Hey, you!
Move along.
I'm coming for your boss. Fish cabin. Main cabin.
Mind your own fucking business.
Whoa, buddy. Calm down.
Well, well. The venerable Sunchild graces us with its presence. Come to gawk at the people worse off than you.
A little. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the marketplace. Can sell some stuff. And then we're gonna give another shot at that robot quest that you said was very, very fun. Because everyone wants to fight robots.
Looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
Boom, 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 boom.
Huh? Can I help you?
And if I recall, that will demand that I travel to... Ah, yes, the Myra Tire in Wellwatch, I believe it was. Yes, this is the one. Apotheosis. Myra Tower Wellwatch. Last time I went out there, a bunch of Vatir ate my face. And then they ate my arms and legs and the rest of me. It was terrible. But now I don't have to face them alone. I've got a buddy. I got a pal. I got better gear and stats.
Sir, walk blessed, friend. Sure, where to?
Dude, I was gonna ask, do you think they're allowed to have anything like the Court of Owls from Batman? I mean, they don't seem to care much about the upper class stuff. Hey, buddy. So, last time I crossed over this river. And I got horribly maimed. But it's a different era. It's a different time. And I'm willing to give it a shot. Come on, you demons. Where are you? There you are. Alright, well. They're still a little too swarmy for me. Father's a damn good villain. Alright, well, that's high praise. No, I know, coming from you. Alright, let's see if I can draw some of them in without fighting all of them. Ooh. Did you guys kill it already? Can you not come closer? Well, there we go. These Fetirs seem higher level than the other ones I fought earlier on. When I was over here. I mean, I still feel like I could kill them. I would just have to take advantage of the terrain in ways I'm not inclined to normally. Well, like I said, maybe I can draw them in. No, no. Whoop. Wow. They chase you, don't they? Alright, well, I've died many times to that. So let's leave that one alone. Let's go. Let's go to the Fogville. Whisperwood seems like the next zone. Well, this is like 2 zones over. Away from the horrible demons that eat my face. Oh, how they eat my face. They really eat my face. Apparently, these starlings are from space. Here we are. The key from the house in Fogville. Must go to the west. Is that a siege engine? Oh, I see some Skelevoys. Awoken lost ones. Smashed him, but good. Alright, well, these guys are also higher level. I could tell. They took a lot more of walloping than normal. Hello, what are you? An ARP? What is an ARP? Is an ARP a person? Come on, just a few more points. You're a little goblinoid, man. That is a creepy goblinoid, man. And did I just... Oh, good. That was a creepy goblin man. The Fogville's sewer exits. From his house in Fogville. I guess we should enter Fogville. I like how it just kind of approaches it with its, you know, it's got its, my elemental goes there with its like arms up. He's like, "Mary, let me give you a hug." Stop that. Ooh, they almost got me. almost got me. But these are definitely goblins. Goblins, if you will. Right, let's do a little bit of light. Next level, I think I'm definitely going to grab more mana. Cliff of Fogville. I mean, might as well. Let's take a little peek. Ooh, there's a clue they are towards the end of the game. All right. So Fogville, it's not the place that had... This side, huh? Fogville is not the place that had the mushroom death. That's in the Whisperwood, right? Oh, hello. Another magical symbol of power. Banded yes, alright. Good. See, I'm learning. It definitely takes me a bit of time sometimes to catch on with the names and all that sort of things, but I'm starting to remember. I'm understanding of the lore. Health potion, butterfly wings, meat, skin. Ooh, mead, wine. Instead of the Nemesis. Oh, take that. Ooh. 59. Is that more than what I'm currently wearing? No, that's what I have on. Salt. Money. Mead. Money. Money. Nemesis shoes, yes. Entry mage. Heavy armor. 17 points of heavy armor. No idea if they're any good. All right. Well, I will hold on to them, and they will be added to my collection of... But Nemesis use amuses you. All right. But yeah, I will hold on to them. I will add them to my growing pile of stuff back in my fancy mansion. Assuming the children don't let themselves inside to take my things. Alright, that is fighting music. Who am I fighting? Alright, well this is Fogville, everybody. Void Salt, huh? Vinru. Key, some ancient crystal coins. Alright, well, if you're up there, I'm gonna have to find my way around to fight you. Fogville discovered. Copper moonstone circlet, fancy. Fogville, is that the place where Kalia said that the bad thing happened with? There it is. I knew there'd be an ice claw around here somewhere. Ah, fog. Oh, right. Yes, yes. This is where the Butch of Arc starts. Right. So somewhere around here, I expect I can find another book, but also there should in theory be a temple. Hey, that looks like a temple. Additional follow-up question. Is there any towns aside from Riverville and Ark? Because Enderal seems kind of empty of habitation aside from that. Requires key, huh? Frostcliff Tavern is shockingly populated. Oh. Alright. Town hall. Yeah, I can't go into the town hall. I tried. Sewers. Sewers. Yes, yes. There's a mod that turns into the Frostville. Alright. Alright. Enderal's kind of a failed colony. Yeah, I remember reading in one of the little blurb books, right? They were talking about how they said the place was deserted when the followers of Malphus first came here. Australia. I mean, you say that, but I mean, Australia doesn't have that many less people than Canada does. I don't like the implication we're some sort of failed colony. I object. How do I get into that building then? Spider. All right, I'll give you the spiders part. That's true enough. I don't know how to get inside that town hall. Is there an entrance I'm missing somewhere? Strange. All right. Well, when in doubt, go over the cliffs. Ah, it's a major quest at a time. Okay. Okay. This may be more down directly than I'd hoped for. No! Okay. I will need to find a new path. Apparently, if I go north, I can then zip around. Okay. North, then we go south. Okay. How do I leave this town again? It was just a little plummet to my death. Just a teeny tiny... Ooh, hello. That's a battering ram. Why would there have been a battering ram out here for the Butcher of Ark? Oh. Hey, doggos. Fight my friend. Blast them. No? All right. But yeah, this definitely implies that Fogville was under siege in some way. Okay. Fogville sewers. I don't think I entered this one, did I? Oh wait, no, this is the one I first went in. Yeah. Cliff of Fogville. There was a rebellion against the Order here. Hello. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get to there? You all see it, right? Ha! I don't have to break my knees. It's fine. It's fine. I've got horse meat. Bad wolf. Bad. Ow. That guy got me but good. With his magic of death. More wild mages. But see? My soil elemental, really handy. Get him, soil elemental. Yes, good. Good elemental. Well, there we are. We've reached the house. Couple goons. Ooh, look at you with your fancy hat. Alright, good. Where's the fancy hat guy? There you are. Oh. I don't get to loot his fancy hat. Fogville Harbour discovered. Indeed. Some wine. Money. A ring. A chest. Ooh, silver sword. Rune gauntlets. Fine steel. Isn't that that castle? Oh yeah, I should go back here next time. You think I could take that castle on now? I'm sure he won't mind if I help myself to his coins. Or his wine. Or his eggs. Yes, fight my enemies for me. Oh, there wasn't even anything in here. Volume 4! Oh! I need to catch up on those volumes. The key to Fogwatch's laboratory. Yoink. Fortress Fogwatch, eh? I don't know where that is. Oh, sneaky. Dog watch. Really? I missed that? Huh. Alright. Do I have a scroll of Riverville? No, but I do still have Ark. Very interesting. I don't remember that place. Oh, well, it's not far from Riverville. We can definitely check it out.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Yeah? What do you want? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Ooh, Frostwind rank 2. I'll have to read that. Nah, we're gonna go finish pulling out of there. Mentalism 7% cheaper. Elemental 8% less mana. Increase your mana by 7. This is definitely a wizardy set. Gallant Wild Mage Robe. Alright. Pyrian Gauntlets. Apparently you don't have any more money.
Walk blessed.
Yes?
This playable world is huge. Yes, it is a very big world. There's just so much.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
And I believe this fellow over here will buy my clothing.
Oh, hey, walk blessed. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Silver ring, silver gun ring, ring of tower. Okay, I like my keeper ring.
May his light guide you. Come back. If you find the time.
Alright, time to throw my goodies in here. I read that book still. I gotta sell my wine. Gotta remember to do that. Read my book. Next level, Frostwind. Rank 2. Got some my wine.
Blast. Sure.
Will you buy my wine? She will. What about my mead? Yes. Good. Wonderful.
May your path always be even.
Stop by the bank. Stop by the bank. Drop off my oodles of cash.
Hello. How may I be? Of course.
Just a comfortable $2,000.
A wise decision.
You know, I should look into this again. Because I've got some points now. I have 8 learning points. Now I want to ways up this locksmithing tree. I can open master locks. But I don't think that's necessary quite yet. Now, one up this tree. The backwards power attack. Interesting. But I'll be honest, I'm not using the shield a whole lot. I'd rather swing than not. Now, what do we got? You know what? Let's get enhance my heavy armor. Vulnerable to death. 95. Ooh. 6 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. So I could chase this tree more. But again, I don't use the shield at all, it feels like. So what if I want to indulge in two-handed weaponry? 23% faster attacking. More critical damage. Battle axes do bleed. Warhammers ignore armor. And what about wizardry? Mental light magic. Well, that was when I was trying to steal people's souls. Elementalism. 200 is a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking, given I don't really use the shield, just grabbing the offense that it would offer may be the better option. Yeah, that's as we are in agreement, it would seem. See for tears. Ah, yes. Cast a more powerful of a sonic entry spell. Cast both at the same time. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I'm gonna start chasing this offense tree. And I'm gonna keep my eye out for when I find the next heavy weapon. Also, this invulnerable for a period of time, also a very tempting prospect. %75% damage reduction for 6 seconds. You know what? Rock solid. Didn't that, you mentioned that Borgak guy in the underground sometimes has very good gear. Could I possibly find a good two-handed weapon off of him? Would you say? Currently I enjoy the one-handed weapon I have. What's my class now? Oh, I'll have to check in a second. Because it's got the automatic Steel Souls angle, which makes it easy to keep my gemstones powered up. We'll take a quick look. I am a Trickster Blade Dancer still. We'll have to visit him next time I'm back. I can definitely afford it. I am very wealthy. Is it on the other side of this mountain then? I feel like it might be on the other side of that mountain. Yeah, I can't even see any fortress from this side. Also, why would Fortress Fogwatch be way over here? If Fogville is over here... Is that a glitch? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, no. The Enderal map thing seems to indicate it is over here. That's weirdly placed, though. Not gonna lie. Seems a weird placement. Alright, well, I guess we have to take the long way around. Come to me, my mighty steed! Out of my way, lesser animals. Out of my way, lesser spider of death. Killed bandits here a while ago. The tavern at Penny Road. Then we entered Snowville. And we met those two crazy brothers. Such wild and crazy guys that they were. This is where I fought those bandits that one time when Jesper and me were trying to get through it. And then I just ran past them because I was like, nope, that's too many. I got my revenge on them later on. Okay, now we should be able to go west. Yep, the family crypt. I went through there once. Yeah, I just want to go west. But I cleared my way through here when I was just doing my random exploring of the region. Don't really want metal. I'd rather continue to try and push west. I think this is the way to the Myrat Tower? On the edge of the Borderlands? Heartlands? Yeah, alright, so we go across the river, past the ritual site, and we go south. Okay. Hey guys. I don't know why the battle music started. Well, that looks like a fortress. Oh. What the? That's a big mud elemental. That was the swamp thing. Oh, how far back did that put me? Oh no! Oh god! Oh ho! Ho ho ho! Ah! No! Oh no! Oh no! I have the magic horse, everybody! Oh no! Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yes. This is great. I got the magic. Oh no, I ragdolled. Oh, it was going so well. I had the flying horse. Oh no, I got back up. And where did you spawn me? It's fine. This is fine. Now we can go get our revenge on Mr. Elemental of the mud variety. Oh, that's right, buddy. Yeah, that guy wasn't so bad. I thought I heard doggos. Apparently not. Oh, that was some magical flying horsing, though. Did you never experience the magic of the flying horse when you were playing? Old Dam Watch discovered. Hello? I'm going to get enough for the damage behind me. The effects in the forest became too strong. My late father. Some would say this is pathless, but I will be sure I'm here longer. Signed, blank. Right, let's get out of here. That was a terrible, terrible. There we go. 8% ambrosia, or 8% fever now. Flying horse was news to me. It was a pretty magical moment, I gotta say, that flying horse. Alright, so now I have to find a way around to there. Wolves! Ooh, malachite ore. Fancy. I swear I could hear singing. Alright, well, good thing I got lots of grilled leeks. Or this seems to be the way to the fort now. They definitely managed to kind of capture that horror vibe, though. Hello. What is this place? Is this where I want to be? There are no other entrances. Spooky times. Fortress Fogwatch. You're gonna be just full of dead boys, aren't you? It's a spectral apothecarius. Oh, I'm being swarmed. I also need to enhance my mace again. That guy is annoyingly tough. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. It was just my first shot. Where the heck am I? Where am I positioned? Oh, there you are. A shadow deer stalker. Didn't notice you last time. I know what to do. I know what to do. Follow the path. Alright, I'm going to drink my standard mana potion. I'm going to throw up my armoring spell. Now, one down. Two spooky boys. One spooky boy. There you are. I need to drink a potion. Ah, someone else was there. Upsetting. Upsetting. Alright, I'm gonna call it here, actually. I've been playing, wow, 4 hours. Long session. We're gonna go back to Ark. I'm gonna see about gearing up a little more. See if I can find myself a good two-handed smashy weapon. So I can deal out some good offense. Otherwise, yeah. We got a lot done today, which I'm very happy about. Otherwise, thank you all for watching, of course. And, yeah. I'll continue the story, of course, the main plot line next time. But I'm glad that I've still got a few places of exploration I can go into without having to worry too much about advancing the plot. It's very good. You know what's the main storyline, and you know what's not, and you can easily kind of keep the two separate, which I appreciate.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to which